Howdy, gang. Back to Dragon Age 2. Last time. We only did 2 quests. They were both very difficult, and I also got my ass handed to me. So, there's still that cave on Sundermount that we have to go back to later. After struggling for a long time, I noticed another wave of enemies coming, and we were still just barely scraping by with those first couple, so, I decided I'm not strong enough to do that yet. And I meant to look up if that was like still an option in Act 3, because I don't think it has to be done right now, but we'll see. Try and get it done later in the act. You'll probably get another 2 or 3 levels here. We only did companion quest, which right now I think all that's left is Varric. So he's what we're doing next. We ran around with just Meryl for a while. That was pretty cool. Because, you know, I'd like to not have Anders' crazy ass with us the whole time.
You, Varric, have a very large mouth.
And here I've always looked up to you. What is it now?
There were fistfights in the barracks over who was the model for your guard cereal.
What?
Hard in Hightown. Riveting stuff.
Oh, cereal, like a comic or something.
Varric.
Fine, I'll start his big finish. 3 chapters until Donan Brennakovic retires and opens a tavern on the coast. I sure hope he makes it. He's getting too old for this shit.
Serial as in serialized storytelling. Like consistent story, you know, you got a cartoon that's just like one-off sketches. And anime, while it can be a comedy, is serialized.
Check your purse.
Got a beginning, a middle, and an end.
I just tried the lyrium. It made me feel tingly.
You make me feel tingly, goddamn. I like how it's like not form-fitting armor, but you can still see it's like lady-shaped. But it's not boob armor. A hanged man. Also, there was like a pretty bad storm outside. I said that I like heard raining and thunder, and my windows are closed. I had no idea what was actually going on, but like shit was blown down when I went out the next day.
Falsely accused of whatever it is I am.
Oh, yeah. Scream cut out towards the end, and I just cut it a little early there.
Filth from the blooming rose.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Sure, fill the barracks with whores. But you've also filled the rose with guards.
It is true what they say. The best comedy comes from tragedy.
That's pretty good. Eric.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Alright.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the deep roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Cool. Go fuck him up.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Friends, because I'm gonna help him kill his brother. Oh, I forgot, I did look up where Sketch was. Apparently, we picked up, like, notes after fighting those groups, like the people who ambushed us when we went upstairs in the Hangman. And, yeah, well, there's no marker. There is a marker here. You just had to pop in, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure if we did Hannah's song as part of the stream. We might have. We really might have. But, sketches from that. Not much else to it. He's just sketch.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
Varric, talking to you. Yeah, so my reputation precludes me. He means like, the embellishments made him sound like a lot cooler than he actually is. Just like what happened with Hawk. It's trash. Well, it does have a rune slot, but trash. They made enemies for stuff that he didn't necessarily do. Family Matters. Did I do that? I've never actually watched Family Matters. I only know Urkel. I only know clips of Urkel. I don't even think he's the protagonist of the show, is he?
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
Yeah, well, maybe they just, you know, frick.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap.
Precisely.
Great. It's been ages since
What I was getting
someone
at.
tried to kill me.
See, it's not abandoned. Not in the slightest.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Air guitar, baby. Notice how my whole party disappeared. Bam. Everybody's got the bloody explosion on their death. This is a great scene. They're like intentionally weak too. That's why I'm not using any abilities. If I had the explosive shot, I'd probably use that. But I don't.
You sons of bitches! You want a piece of me? I'll take you all! You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? I'll take you all! I'll take you all! Bartrand, I'm coming for you!
I'm curious if it'll come back when I get his actual clothes back on him. But, again, that was too funny. Too cool. Do that. Bam! Archer's Lance. You can do that.
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me?
I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
There's not.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory
Well, there's
details.
a little more to it, but you know, it's not that important. It's only just super important. It's unimportant in the context of this game. Later on, it has a bit more significance, but right now it's just like, oh, okay.
These men, they were
They're crazed if you look at the name.
completely out of their heads.
Otherwise, they acted pretty normal. Ah. Love it. Hell yeah, bro.
I don't like the look of this.
Where? Okay.
Watch your step. All set.
Looking machine gun Varric. I think I mentioned that Varric's a companion in Inquisition. Kind of like how Anders is a companion here. The thing that I don't like about them recycling companions is that I'm not happy to see them again. It's that if they introduce them, like, in the beginning of the game, like they should, they're gonna end up, like, not having all the skills that they had here, or they're gonna relearn the same skills, and that's kind of fucking dumb. And that's exactly what happens with Varric. Anders, you know, the moves are a bit different here, at least. There's no reason why he's so fucking weak. It was unfortunate what happened to Varric, but he was also an idiot. Stupid is, stupid does, Ma always said. There's just as many guys here. Hiding in plain sight. Oh, and like... No, we'll save that. Save that for when it's relevant. Bruh. Commander just doesn't want to die. Alright, there's one Oregon. We literally would have made it if I killed him. Son of a bitch kept redirecting targeting on me.
Watch your step. That should do it.
Who dat? Who is that? Who dat? It's Hawk. See? Same beard. That's an ML.
Bertrand, what have you done?
Set. Trap.
What? Where is the commander? There's not another commander out yet. Blam! And there's one. Keeping him away from the other units is just as effective, since it keeps them from getting the buff that he puts out. Which I think is like a massive boost to attack and defense.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bertrand's steward. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. Brought out of the deep roads.
Bartrand said it's sanguine, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
You.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very upset.
He's hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
Okay. Handcrafted gill. That's really good, actually. Damn. Hey, Bianca's back. Woo! Really is a beautiful crossbow. Now he just looks silly with his helmet on. Kind of sexy though. Come on. Be a gladiator. Imagine a magic staff that did physical damage and wasn't a melee weapon. Boots of enchilada. Oh shit, Bartran's an assassin. Ah. Fucker.
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Nah.
Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
Can you help him be crazy?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful. That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric?
I'm here.
Varric, what have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Stop, little brother. Don't let me... Don't let House Tethras fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
Well, it's Varric's choice. He said he wants to get him to a healer and help him out because he's gone crazy, so why not? So it's cute that they were exiled and he still calls this house Tethras.
We can probably carry him. You want to take his arms while I take his legs?
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Send someone. What if he goes crazy again? Aveline didn't approve of me not killing him? The hell? That's someone like her.
Varric! I can't hear the sound anymore.
There it is. Blackened Greaves. I don't think the armor is worth losing all that cold resistance. Especially with Anders around. What?
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. I almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bartrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
Yeah, well, I'm proud of you.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one. I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
He didn't do this on his own. The artifact from the tide warped his mind.
Don't let him completely off the hook. He chose to steal the damned thing. He brought it on himself. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who...
Sure he wasn't possessed then and there?
At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Forgiven or not, he's suffering now, so, that's pretty cool. I would like him to suffer, and, you know, we can execute him when he's got a clear head. Then he can pay for his crimes the real way. Or maybe not execute, because we didn't die, but, you know, time heals all wounds. You go to prison or something. Right now he needs mental help.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
I kinda did.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but You know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
Thanks.
And exactly how many taverns have heard this particular story?
I only frequent the nice ones. Where it goes afterward is anybody's guess. You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
You'd call me unclean? And I don't have a shower in my home, it's true, but come on. What do you think I do with all this sweat and blood? I use the blood to wipe the sweat off, of course. Or vice versa. Alright, we get to move on with the main quest. So, the missing delegate. They said a Templar kidnapped them or something. With the blessing of the Grand Cleric. Spirit damage across 2 meters. This is almost better, but fire damage is also commonly resisted. Like, it's about the same as spirit, but this one happens over an area at least, and it has 2 rune slots. Trash. Oh, I never went to the Ferelden Imports, did I? Pretty sure that's like a different store now.
Feel free to browse my wares.
Vein. Yeah, it's alright. Healer's overcoat for Anders. Buy it even if we don't need it.
Profits help for... Relden refugees, here and at home.
Hey, look! My knife. That one looks wacky.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just... Looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count, plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
What? You telling him to not care?
You've had luck on your travels?
Boogie.
If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
Alright, offered and lost.
So you're taking the captain of the guard to accuse the Grand Cleric of funding zealots?
Yeah.
Don't forget the kidnapped qunari. That too.
Some days, Hawk.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her 3 qunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Sarah Hawk.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both.
And now you know exactly what's going on. Your Templars are boy.
What do you want?
Yep.
Funny how you and issues with the qunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
I don't think so.
A Templar may have misjudged an order and abused the Grand Cleric's authority.
I assure you, the Templars would never embarrass the Chantry, at risk of the Knight Commander's wrath.
Men were hired for the righteous task of kidnapping a qunari delegate. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
Guys, so you did it.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk. Come see the unrest these qunari have inspired.
Sounds like you're trying to tie up some loose ends.
It's her game for the moment.
What about the Grand Cleric? Am I gonna talk to her? She's right here.
Is something troubling you?
I'm good.
Goodbye.
Walk in the Maker's light.
Nice place for a ride.
Slaves.
Good choice, Varnell.
Patrice is here somewhere.
Wonderful.
I don't like the looks of this.
Ah!
Do it.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious qun is death before the righteous.
And it's kind of exactly the stuff that they do at home. No, not that weird.
Take a knee, faithful. The Chantry
You don't look like you're suffering.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember, Sarah Hawk? The qunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want a fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Templars are cowards. They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
I said don't kill.
Righteous. Destroy them.
That didn't look righteous. Hey, get to it, homeboy. Where are the people I don't want to shoot? There. Why does this one have so much more health? That is just weird. These are people in normal clothes and they have these nice ass weapons. This is the Wild West where everybody owns a fucking gun. These are real ass weapons, not for self-defense. Ow.
Not today, Hawk.
Goddamn. Damn, they're eating us alive.
Not today, Hawk.
Not sure what the answer is, like, so everyone else seems crazy tanky. But maybe that's just the aura, and I have to take him out in, like, the first fucking second. Die, bitch. And I killed Fenris. Woo! This feels a little hopeless, to be honest. Man, I should come back with, like, Meryl or something. Someone's coming fast and hit hard. Yeah, it's not good. Can't leave here if I wanted to, unless I want to go back to Bartrand's estate. Lose a few minutes. Just a couple more tries before you resort to that. Really? I saw that, they just appeared. And he's already dead. I don't know how many waves I gone through, but I can hope that there's only 2. As long as Aveline is alive to meet shields. That's all I really need. Even if it makes things take significantly longer. And there's more. I think her attack speed is so low that she can't use that potion without turning it off. Yeah, I definitely need more crowd control. Fenris ain't gonna cut it. Right, it's before the fight. Where's Bartrand? Yeah, that's not good. Call it a positioning issue. There's no reason why my fucking mage should be at the front.
Enough with the speeches.
Oh boy.
I almost wish I still can't believe what he did in that house.
We gotta low town first so we can give him that signet ring that I forgot about immediately after buying.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake.
Feel free to browse my wares.
I bought this. That fire resistance is probably more useful than mana or stamina, you know. I should use that. Alright.
You have got to. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pot. Just don't be surprised.
The ring. Woo.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition.
Wasn't worth
I
much.
can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance. Well, I guess I better start answering my mail from Orzammar. I swear if I read one more page about golems. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
So the griffin is obviously the Grey Warden's signet, like that's their mascot. But I've never actually seen a griffin in Dragon Age. I thought they were kind of a myth. Dragon's real, griffins no. But who knows? Somebody say enchantment. Just remembered, I reminded myself of a meme I saw on the 4chans. The naked sandal in a sexy pose. It says that he's enchanting. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. So this is a long sustained fight. I don't know if we can do it without Anders, but we definitely need Meryl for all the AoEs. Wanted to maximize AoE, I would have her and Fenris though.
Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards.
Need I say I'm skeptical?
It's her game for the moment.
Make it a hard save here, so I have to redo the Bartrand fight if I need to change my party comp again.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Varnell.
Here somewhere.
Wonderful.
I don't like the looks of this. That should do it.
Do not fear them. They die like any animal.
The qunari have friends.
Kablooey, goddamn. Oh, she's got the blood of the first on. And that off. Take a mana potion, it's all good. That's why she didn't get healed by the group heal. I'm pretty upset about it. Nah, she needs that potion. Whoa! Of course, Adelaine's in the wrong place. Meryl. She's gonna die. Where is Anders? I don't know if that's the last wave. My gut tells me that it's infinite, but they also seem pretty thin for the moment. So it could potentially be a good sign. Yeah, boy, the first on again, eh? Ironic to see a blood mage on the good side of a situation involving Templars. Woo! Thank you, Meryl. Busted.
This mess to the Viscount's attention.
Wow, he dropped his pesetas.
Madness. Madness.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
The Chantry has seen the abuses the Templars get away with. Why would they not think to do the same?
You killed them? All of them?
Oh, I tried. Except her. Yeah, say she is sus.
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
Nah.
No, I cannot say that.
Of course not. Blasted mother. You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause. It would destroy what support I do have.
Well.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand. I will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the qunari in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the arishok. What should I do?
He knows already, dog.
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
He respects honesty, and if he just says that they're missing, it would look bad, or it would make him look incompetent, which is much worse than even just lying. Shield of the Knight herself. Gift for Aveline. She's gonna hate it. All that remains. I think I know which quest that is. And it's a pretty big deal.
It's different here.
I think like the climax of the act should happen after that.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
You what?
Is this an Orlesian thing? Because it's a bit insulting.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right? We sold it, didn't we?
I don't think so.
I thought I was being nice.
I remember talking about it. I think I put it away though.
What's your intent?
Are you over Wesley? Hey, you're a Donic, dog.
It's not enough to want you to be happy.
Happy is for fools.
Okay. It's not the shield, is it?
No, and it's not Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this. I mean, who is Sir Aveline to me?
It's you. Just use it, bish.
It seems odd you don't feel a kinship. You don't feel the name fits you.
I didn't choose my name. Aveline was a wish my father made. I am similar to what he pictured, but that's because of what I try to be, not what I assume I should. Sir Aveline was a fine figure, but I don't revere failure, however glorious.
Well, it's a fucking gift, bitch. Shit.
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
Then accept it on those merits. Nothing more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian smiths slap Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
There you go, it's you.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
I don't give a shit.
Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The guard is always looking.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me.
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes, well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
I do what I'm good at, alright? This is the only skill I've had since I left home. My farm was taken away from me, and I used my fortune to buy a mansion. I don't want to go back to that shit.
Come on now. You really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you. But some people, they go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying.
Shield of the Knight herself. A real item. Can't use it. It's not bad though. What does this mean? I do 100% damage, like ignoring armor, or does it double the damage you do to guys attacking in melee? Or does it reflect 100% damage? I don't know. Seems pretty good though. Needs a level to use it. Oh yeah, I forgot about Fenris. Because he came to us at the home, I never thought to go to his mansion. Let me stay here.
I have been thinking about what happened in the Fade. I apologized for my weakness, but the more I think about it, the more I believe you are also to blame. Why did you take me into the Fade? We should have hunted the boy's body down and killed him.
Hey. But Act 2, I mean in Act 3, I want to see if I can pull off Forbidden Knowledge, that's what I'm looking at. I don't know, nobody says anything about it. I'll just do it before the end of the act. We'll see if I can get another level in. I have a lot better equipment at least. Why did you take me to the Fade? We should have hunted the boy down and killed him. No one else had anything to say about it, no? Or Aveline did, but... You came with me.
If you didn't want to come, you should have said so.
I was willing to stand by your side. You shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Shut the fuck up.
You will learn that not every mage is worth saving, Hawk.
But not all of them are worth killing.
The day you learn just how true that is.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
No. It's a book. Of course it's a book. But look in the book.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
Of course I know about him. What do you take me for? I certainly didn't learn from books, though. Do you think they teach slaves to read?
They don't teach manners? Fucking read, bro.
You haven't been a slave for years.
And? Am I not learning your ways quickly enough to suit you? Ugh. Ignore me. You are not responsible for my deficiencies. I do appreciate your gift. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Alright. Pissed off that I told him to learn to read. He's like, you know, maybe I should learn to read. Fucking butt face. Yes, I responded to him, just not on screen, right? I did on the phone. Yeah. I'm still trying to sell my old monitor, which I replaced in December. I've had 2 offers. One guy tried to trade me sneakers for it, which I'm not a fucking shoe flipper, so worthless. I don't give a shit about sneakers. You buy expensive sneakers if you got $100 shoes, probably not worth wearing. It's a collector's piece.
No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better.
And the other guy tried to, like, undercut me for half the value. Tried to tell him to fuck off.
Is she feeling all right?
I could say no. Why wouldn't she be? Haven't seen her really, and she was here last time I was home. Now she's gone.
I'm sure she's all right. Why are you so upset?
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
Aw, one cares.
We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Oh.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gascar Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Yeah, well,
Ignoring
no.
the facts doesn't change them.
You don't know for sure that she's in trouble.
No, but I heavily suspect it. I'm gonna go look immediately.
Another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case
Here are the flowers.
You've had luck on your travels? Everything's quiet here in the mansion. I thought you might.
Meryl was pretty good. We'll stick with what works for now. She was good in the situation of that fucking endless mob, but that's not every fight you do.
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
You did?
I told you already. I saw her. Did you see where she went? What do I get for telling you?
Well, the other fucking eye blacked.
Maybe you should talk to my fist.
Why? Does it talk back?
Enough. This is about your mother. You want something? Here. What about this?
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
Blood magic?
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
Jesus Christ.
It's not too late. She could still be alive.
Why would anyone take her? It doesn't make sense.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
You just fucking shrug at me, bro.
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
What, are you gonna send a messenger pigeon from here?
This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late.
At the foundry. Oop.
This is where you found the human remains all those years ago. We should have known there was something else here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood.
Jesus Christ, the shaky text.
Looks like your killer might be hiding under the foundry.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him.
Was it not here before? And what was here? We have video evidence. Probably boxes or something. While you left the remains out in the open, you'll never know. It's like a serial killer being cocky. They usually do after a while. Like, yeah, you'll never get me, bitch. I've been doing this for years.
I'll deal with this!
Ow. Ah. Yeah, you got this, Fenris. Don't worry about it. Sloppy placement. Hey, it's that lady from before. She's alive? No?
Mother.
My mother has different hair. Also not alive. Used quicklime to preserve her feet. Unsure of whether texture of the skin is to my liking. We'll try other methods. Oh, he took Alessa's feet? Is that what you're saying? We never got to see the first victim, but that right there is a hint that this guy is collecting women that look like your mother. Or your mother resembles someone else. And he's taking body parts from them. To do what? You'll see, but it's pretty self-explanatory when you think about it. Real Ed Gein stuff. Except with a whole person rather than just, you know, parts.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign.
The Mel family shield. It's alright. It's kind of trash. Got 2 rune slots though.
Does he?
I'm pretty sure the person your mother looks like is your grandmother. He's in love with an Amel lady. It's her there. Would of course explain the resemblance. Yeah, I think we're fucked. Fenris annihilated us, as he does. Mages might have all the fucking AoE damage, but they're less dangerous than him.
Does he?
It's part of why I haven't gotten the Spirit Burst thing yet. The other part's because it does spirit damage, which a lot of things have been resisting.
Is this?
That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
Got the right hair.
Dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Unless I did not. Like, we've definitely seen this exact portrait elsewhere, which is why I think it's an ML. There's nothing else ATK at, other than, like, the shield over there, that can be a hint. But I swear this was in the basement of the house when we raided it in Act 1. Letter from the Circle. My dear friend, I have obtained books to your request. Leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proved me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have ever doubted your resolve. I hope you will find me apprised of further progress. Your friend and colleague, O. Now, there's only one O we know from the Circle. It could be someone else, but First Enchanter Orsino.
Books on necromancy.
We haven't even met him, but we've heard about him.
Confiscate those.
What a surprise.
Why would he have these? What's he planning?
It is our anniversary. I hope to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a bit longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I know I would know that face anywhere. Wow, gloves of enchilada. Oh wait, Varric has the boots. I think this is where I get the body piece. No, I already have the body piece. I got like the helmet. I think it's the only piece I'm missing.
Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
Greater than my mom? Are you crazy?
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers.
Did you find her neck scars too?
Her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved.
Bride of Frankenstein. Ooh. Your milfy mom's half slutty Halloween costume. It's like not overtly sexual, but you're also kind of embarrassed to show it to your friends. And you see she just acts like any other shambler. She has like a demon in her now, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what his plan was for finding the soul. He just got a big sex doll. Possession of Nanette. What the hell? sure this asshole's gonna be a blood mage. That won't be fun. Oh, wait, that's the wrong character. That fight wasn't so bad. Quite tame compared to the last one. That's a knife.
Mother!
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
Wow, still in there. It's no time for joke.
I tried to find you.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Carver again. And your father.
Your face is the freshest part of the body. Ah, well. I'm fine. See ya.
Say hello to them for me.
My little boy has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
What, I don't get to loot the guy? But I just want to watch the world burn. I will simulate that by staring into this fire.
Did you find her? I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
It's a little ridiculous to don't wipe the face paint off at home.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
Yep. She looked like that chick who's in her basement.
Magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Bro, what about Bethany?
You're happy they took Bethany away?
No, I didn't mean it like that. I wish magic hadn't touched her. She would have been better off.
I wish you hadn't touched her.
It's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt. I will deal with breaking the news to Bethany. You've enough on your mind. Take care, my boy.
Something tells me you won't do it correctly.
You know where to find me if you want to talk about it. I understand if you don't.
Fine. What's in here? Oh yeah, the finery. Following the coons, Sir Garrett Hawk, please speak with me and only me and my keep. Center of utmost privacy and urgency. I can trust this no one else, Viscount Damar. We've already established that Hawk deals with his problems by killing people. Said it's his Sebastian. Well, that's what we're gonna do. Work. Yeah, and we already did the thing with Patris, so as far as I know, this should be the end of the act right here. Maybe one more quest right with this, but I think this is the climax. Oh, I gave those to Varric, the the fucking boots. Oops.
It is apparently not enough that the qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
They won't like that.
You know this will only end in trouble.
Fitting. That's where it started. My son is not foolish. He will listen to reason, and you are in the best position to offer that opportunity. Please, do what you can.
I thought that, like, the armor would all be in the same rarity. I didn't put together the insulin was this. And it's like, haha, enchilada. Boots are quite nice. You can have these. And I still have the helmet. But maybe there isn't a helmet. Doesn't seem like the kind of outfit that would have one. Nah. Missing alright. Did we get ambushed? I just remembered that I should, like, go to that cave and give it another go, if this is really gonna be the end. I don't think I got that much stronger, but I'd like to try it with Meryl around instead of Fenris. Maybe that'll work out better for us. Even Varric does more damage than them. It's not like I need him for tanking. It kind of just gets in the way and ruins everyone's life. He doesn't like any decisions I make, like, fuck this guy. And just get the helm. Yep. Yeah, this is the end of the act for sure.
So was that anti-qunari, anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
Yeah. Alright, Fenris, you are trouble. Give Varric a helmet. His helmet's better. Meryl has more disables, I guess. I guess save, get low, get low. Should be quick, it's only one fight, you just have to walk there. Or it's gonna be 2 fights since I destroy the tome, and then if we succeed, I'll be able to go fight something else.
Do Dalish
complete the
honestly not
quest.
recognize the difference between demons and beneficial spirits?
We've never thought of the Fade as the home of our gods. It is another realm, another people's home, no different or more foreign than, say, Ozama.
But have you never studied the types of demons? They break down very clearly into different sins.
Spirits differ from each other, just as you and Hawk and Isabella are all human. More or less.
Melted. Meryl has the same kind of relocation move that I gave to Varric. I should really have her learn that. I know that she's supposed to be sort of mid-range fighter, but she tends to get surrounded pretty easily with how powerful she is.
That hits the spot.
Not who I thought he was targeting. I meant to, like, shoot through these two. Oh well. All as well as ends well, as they say. maybe I should be the one activating that blood magic, because it always prevents her from getting heals when she needs them. Not that that's what just happened. She died of natural causes. Why did it stay in there? It's not who I thought I switched to. I thought it was Hawk. Oh, great. It seemed like it was going alright, though. Just need to pay a little more attention. What was the blood magic? Blood of the First. Let me be the one who turns that on. Aveline, stay in there, please. For fuck's sake, man. I think part of the issue is that we get surrounded, or they spawn in really stupid positions, which is a major flaw of the game's combat, really, but, if I just pull everyone out of the room, that'd be amazing. So, let's do that. Now nobody can do shit. Well, back it up some. I need them to be level with the ground at least. This is fine. It doesn't look like the other ones are spawning. The second wave did, but they're not aggroed. I love cheese. Don't you? I'm sure we can handle whatever else is in here now. Yeah, or I can just get mobbed right out the gate. Yeah, we're fucked. The Revenant's not even on the field yet. Keep everyone in here and pull in what I can. This is very quickly becoming a lot, but at least they're all getting damage from the Wrath of the Elven, or whatever the hell it's called. God damn it. I kind of fucked up the whole thing, but losing Hawk right there was a poor decision. It was an unfortunate event. Nuking this motherfucker right away is probably the best course of action. Since he has that big splash, the other guys just don't, and all they have is a melee attack. I like cheese. I like cheese. There's an arcane horde. That's not a revenant. Oh, the revenant's there too. That's awful. Yeah, fucking death fog. I'm not sure we can live in this pit with the mage around. Let's all go. Fuck him up. Fuck him up! Holy canola oil. Yeah, I'm getting mobbed, don't worry about it. Meryl, you do the thing. Evelyn can stay, Andrew should run. No. That. Turn that off. You're gonna get yourself killed. I'll shoot your damn eye out, kid. Take a potion, I have tons of those. Aveline is kind of locked in the wrong place. I don't think she can draw aggro from that far away. Is this not off cooldown? Crikey, that was awful. That was abysmal. But no one died. And now we can destroy the evil tome and have another fight. Ow! It's another goddamn revenant. Take it. Nexus Golems Wares. Best shop in the game.
The gauntlet is past. Only a shape ray brings the light. Conversion begins. The great stores are open. Shape rate. Exchange for what is needed.
I don't know what it is, but let's see what it's selling.
That's pretty good. I think the physical plus electric damage is pretty massive. But it doesn't apply over an area. And Avaline's not a damage dealer anyway. I don't know, man. Need for Fenris. Nah. Nature damage is pretty uncommon. Belt seems good otherwise. I don't know. I'm on the fence about the one song. Should have been last first tome, so we should have a super boss available now. And I believe it's marked on the map. Yep. Right there in Darktown. If I remember correctly, it's just a pride demon. Varric is probably the way to go here, actually. Or Sebastian. I'm not expecting crowds. There very well could be. And I would be a fool. The evil pit. Alright, we're back in the same exact dungeon. I did say I thought that we fought it in that room, though I may have cut that part out. Pretty sure the big brazier in the center is removed. The Fell Grimoire. I think that I'm okay to read this one. I'm gonna make double sure. The Fell Grimoire can be found. Forgotten Lair. Barrel labeled Evil Pit. It will not be unlocked until all the evil tomes are destroyed. Monsters. Jesus Christ, somebody know what this thing. This is a master trap. It requires 40 cunning. The book's only worth 86 silver. Okay. Says no matter what, we confront the demon, but reading it gets you a Book of Mortal Vessel. I'm not a mage, so this isn't like blood magic, I'm just reading forbidden knowledge. Can't look at the book anymore because I'm supposed to leave it alone. Meryl was supposed to like that if I actually had her with me. No one else seems to care. And this is also not the same demon I was thinking of. So that's a different super boss. I don't know how you get that unless it's another collectathon type quest. Where's Anders? Don't be there, Anders. Stay where I can see you. It would appear that I don't have any potions left. That's a pretty big problem. Only certain someone didn't die right away. Eh. The fuck? I told him to fucking do the penetrator. No, you kill him. Good job, Varric. Stronger than all of us. Second part of the fight where we get fucked is we get surrounded. I should just tell everybody to like regroup and step out into the hallway instead. What the hell? help if we reposition before the bad guys come. Aveline can stay put. Got a good feeling about this. I don't see the other revenants spawning, and that might be because we're not in the room. So, well, pick your fights. If we don't gotta deal with them, then we won't. Alright, the Revenant. They spawn, but the Revenant's gone, so he's not buffing them or anything. And I can pulled across the battlefield. And Varric's at the front for some reason. I thought that was Aveline. It'd be great if they could switch places, actually, and she'd keep him locked in the doorway. Tactics. Ferocity. I'll give that to Meryl. Trez. 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 Red. I might need the health. People who have played the game will know why. But I am scared.
Blondie, Sunshine, Daisy, Ravani. What am I?
Beg your pardon?
You don't call anyone by name except for me. Where's my nickname?
That's not true. There's Hawk and Bianca.
Hawk is a family name, and Bianca is a crossbow. Don't change the subject.
Haven't thought of a good one yet. What do you think of Red?
Too common.
Well, when you think of one, let me know.
Greater demonic rod. Titanium rod. Nah, it's trash. Should see what Isabella's got. Langman. To home. I think I might want Varric with me again. I forgot that I wanted to whip people, as I always do. Alright, Isabella. Better helmet. Armor. Damage versus humans, that's pretty huge. Not quite as good, but maybe it's offhand. No, chance to regenerate health, that's also pretty fucking huge. Alright, those are trash. Oh, forgot about Meryl's staff. Power, stamina regen. Yeah, it's very powerful.
So, hope the Arishok wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
Yeah, well, the goon is.
Hawk.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist.
Yeah,
but despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Yeah, well,
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day. The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together, and it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
You what?
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Kill her, please, only her.
I've had about enough of Patrice, several times over.
A threat against Vidithari can have only one answer. I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear.
Arishok is always watching. Always. I don't know why I looked at the mic instead of the camera. Probably be smart of me to put it over there, but I don't think the cord reaches that far. Renouncing your faith over your dog? Or are you dead? Dead.
Sarah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your qunari masters will finally answer.
Bro.
Are you mad? Your plans have fallen to outright murder?
The faithful know this has been building for a long time. Where Vonel incited, I reminded, in sermon and prayer. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the qunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Ah. She was reading the, leading the righteous mob the whole time. Who'd have guessed? Use her buddy as some fucking sacrificial lamb. She tried to do it with me and the Sarah boss as well. So, you know, makes perfect sense. Die, bitch.
You are not enough.
Anders, I need to fucking defend yourself, dog.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
The young mother arranged all of it.
Don't you spout your qunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them.
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a qunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the qunari, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawke, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment.
Does murder bad?
Shall decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Chancery respects the law, but we need to respect the Coon. No. So much for me getting the choice. Double tap.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
Do I not get to loot any of these bodies either?
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
This is not over, Excellency. The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawk. Leave me.
Sad guts music.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and qunari aggression, even if justified, it won't end. Hawk, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
Ooh woo. How much do I need? 34, right? Yeah. Let's go with the cooldown. Eric's my only real friend, apparently. Aveline's close.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawk. The arishok is sheltering two fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
I think the city being at risk is a bigger problem with the...
I heard arishok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to
Why
keep
don't you
the
just kill
entire city
Castillon?
from rioting against the qunari.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Well, alright.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the qunari.
You trust her this much?
Not really.
Not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawk. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think
Well,
I
it
like
might.
having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Oh, I know the
Are
one.
you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the qunari.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
That line changes based on whether he's your friend or rival at this point. Isabella will be the one with us. Pep pep. Pep 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 pep. Maybe she can use that if the enemy is, like, weak. I don't know why she would ever want to taunt, but I don't know, pick a fight you can win.
The Hanged Man. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
See, 100% is connected. I don't know why she has to speak in uncertainties. The tiny man speaks only half-truths.
If the arishok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
The entire reason they never left. Now they do feel a mission to help cleanse the city, but that's entirely because they've been looking for this thing the whole time. They could have left on year one when they showed up.
You kept this from me.
I didn't want to bore you with the messy details, that's all.
Bore?
The relic is a qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is.
Koslan.
I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
Sounds like the qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the qunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip
It's like
away
a holy text.
There's more at stake, but...
Handwritten, the original copy.
This long. Oh, I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
See, she's like a rebel, and if I return to Qunari, she's gonna be pissed, or she's gonna fuck me over. If I let her keep it, like, I can maybe convince her to give it back. And that's what you gotta do if you want to keep her. She needs to give it back. Otherwise, you're never gonna see her again after Act 2.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
You do not deserve it.
Don't make us regret it.
Come on, we've no time to waste.
Where is the relic?
I have it. The Tome of Koslan will not fall into defender hands.
Blood and spite.
A toss, qunari!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Damn it all. Arishok. Ah. Has all the potions. Like he's a party leader or something. Where? Motherfucker.
What's your step?
I don't like the looks of this.
Trap!
Again, bro, unfucking believable. Doesn't have the rune slots, but it's effectively the same damn thing. And I know I'm not gonna put the runes in the fucking Act 2 staff since I can't get them back. No, basically just slightly stronger, and will certainly get replaced in the next act. We really didn't go through that much gear. We've only like changed out like twice, maybe.
This is the true pick.
I expect that to be only once next time. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I'm gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but it's for the best for us both. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll find Castilian for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand, Isabel. She'd be like, fuck you. Relic's mine. If you said that you were gonna give it back.
Now we get to deal with the Arishok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
It's time to end Act 2. And it's gonna be terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. Especially since I didn't get the evasion skill yet. Like, I know I said I wanted it, but getting double damage from my crits was gonna be huge too, so I went with that.
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever fucking be.
Audience with the Arishok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
How about just the 4 of us instead of your shitty guardsmen? Fucking red shirts.
Shanita.
Greetings, Arishok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
One of my former companions stole it.
Her part was clear. Your admission is welcome.
He knew.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the qun. They will be protected.
Alright. Don't abandon their own.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Did it happen, though?
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate. but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
Well, you're not here to argue. If I say yes to arishok like that, this is neutral and it'll probably piss both of them off. And this will piss the arishok off. I ain't taking sides. Fuck up both of y'all.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Vidithari will submit to the qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
No.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
Why not just get the hell out of here and we let you keep them?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arishok, there is no need for...
Shush.
Vinekathas.
Yeah, I don't know if I gained his respect or not. It sounded like I might have, but I'll see. An achievement should pop. It's the first time playing this through Steam.
Can you hear it? The qunari must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Don't matter now.
Somehow, I don't think the Arishok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Ah yes, the help of my friends.
Darktown is
All my two friends and the guy who's kind of necessary.
The qunari are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
They've turned this into a hallway dungeon with rubble. God motherfucking damn. I need to take out that Sarah boss. They're so powerful. Varric, turn him into a pincushion. Alright, we're good. Arishok put his finger up and said, "I don't care, Arishok." Ah. Ambush, ooh. Oh hey, Grey Wardens. It's weird that they're here. Shroud. So he's the party leader who would have saved Bethany had they been with us, but I think Nathaniel's supposed to be with them, if I'm not mistaken, so I don't know why he's not here. Like, I put that he's alive. He should have been, because he came with us to the final mission. He didn't die defending the keep. Maybe he'll show up some other time. Or maybe that was only when we went to Deep Roads that one time. I didn't even know these guys were going to appear since we don't know who the hell they are. Thought it was only if you had a sibling in the Wardens that they'd be passing through. You know, technically, like, your grandfather or your father, whichever, was a Grey Warden, and it would be cool to, like, continue the family tradition, but, like, there's no Blight. The Blight just ended. There's really no need for them to exist. It's more or less just a prolonged death sentence had I made Bethany a Grey Warden. So I really do think that Senator the Chanter is probably the better choice.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens. I cannot believe the Qunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
What do you mean pressing matters?
There's something more important than an invasion.
There is, but I cannot say more. The Qunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
Oh.
Reinforcements would come in handy if we fail.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use. Make her watch over you, my friend.
Warden's Promise. Crit damage, physical damage, magnitude resist. Could be worse. Yeah, I really don't know why he even bothers showing up. He's just a guy. I don't care about him. It's not Nathaniel, not Bethany. And I don't know what the hell they're off doing. I know there's a particular area in the world where Darkspawn are like active, but that's not happening yet, I don't think. And, you know, we are a few years past Awakening as well, so I don't think it's the Architect who is technically alive. I didn't want him to be, but we also couldn't kill him. And I ain't no bitch, I ain't lying on the fucking save generator. Looters. I hate this used to be like a slave camp, but nobody thought this was a safety hazard. It's been a city for how many years? Trim down the spikes at least. I shouldn't be able to like fall down the stairs and get fucking impaled. Yeah, I'd be much less likely to fall down the stairs if there was a nice smooth handrail. Right now, I feel like we just don't have enough skills to be thrown out. That's because of this super lots of perks, but in a normal game, you would have like everything that you could ever want at this point already, be pretty maxed out, and it makes Act 3 feel really shitty. I guess it still has the same effect in Act 2, but, you know, maybe we'll be all-powerful by Act 3. First time I've ever really made Aveline a fucking super tank. Kinda don't like it. I feel like she does absolutely no damage and is kind of just a detriment to the team when she isn't super tanking, which is kind of hard to actually do when you only have one taunt skill. Hey, what are you doing with that lady?
Our sheriff, quit your struggling, woman. Tether! Boss! Then the arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
You didn't even try. Redshirt's got danked, he walked away, and so did we. Aww. Most unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to equip her stuff. That'd help. Wah! Who dat? Who dat? Oh.
I am Knight Commander Meredith. I know you. The name Hawk has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The qunari
We've seen glances of her, but it is our first meeting, officially. Or seen it, though you never laid eyes on.
To the keep and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Yep.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
This isn't circle business. Unless they go into the chantry. Which they aren't.
All set.
At least I don't think. Just a bitch on a power trip. Right, her equipment. Oh, she loses the fire resistance, but her elemental Aegis should make up for it. It might end up being good again, so I'm just gonna keep them in inventory forever. It's like Land of the Little People, and giant getting swarmed by dwarves. That might have been Gulliver's Travelers. Gulliver's Travels. I've never actually seen that movie, but I think it had similar scenes. I watched one called Land of the Little People, which I think was like a foreign film, like a bootleg version of it. That's the one that I know. Kind of like a weird musical. The guy shows up on an island where there are small humans, and they attack him at first, and he's like, nah, I'm cool, man. And he makes friends with them, and he's just big. And then he becomes like their champion, even though he's just a normal guy. He ends up fighting another big person. The question is he a giant or are they small? No, I'm pretty sure he's just the only normal human there. I didn't dislike it. I just don't really remember much about it, because the music was weird. And in a foreign language. Otherwise, it was mostly English. The way they acted was weird. It could have been dubbed over, perhaps. The Road El Dorado. I never forget that one, because the soundtrack's fire. That's the movie's real problem. It had weird music. And it might still be fine. Wait a minute. Now we're fucked, actually. There's more guys coming. I need to get another offensive spell for Anders. With him and Aveline in the party, it's like I only have 2 real damage dealers. And the Cold Grasp is really great when it happens. That's all he's got, really. Crushing Prison's alright, but it has a really long cooldown. And Winter's Grasp is a double-edged sword. Where is the Cerebos? Great. Fucking hate the stupid lock-on camera in this game's ass. Inquisition actually heard the complaints about the camera, at least. Like, it's like this most of the time, but you hit a button to bring it to tactical view where you get to do the whole top-down thing that I wish I could do right now. It even has a couple, like, party commands that you can issue through there, which is pretty great. Like, instead of just telling everyone to hold still, I can, like, select Aveline specifically and be like, okay, shield this point, like, guard it, don't move from there, but everyone else can move. enemies spawned. One of them is a Cerebos. There it is. Go. Let's make sure there's not another one around. What's that? Sten. Basically a bandit commander. Mercenary commander, whatever you call it. Ah. What the hell was that? There's Orsino. Why is he outside of the tower?
Many thanks, my friend.
Looks like you fared better than the other mages.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
Slaughtered. No, are you kidding me?
Disgrace.
Oh, okay, good.
What were you thinking?
It's like, what did I do wrong? She has to be live in Act 3.
We had to do something. We couldn't just...
I'm glad you're safe.
The city's under attack. None of us are safe.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
Guys, this is not the time.
I won't have you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You! You're not even of this city.
Fuck you.
Neither am I. Yet
Lived here 4 years.
Both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then. But whatever you plan, be quick about it.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Go in there and fucking kill them.
We need to find out why they're gathering hostages.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
No looting? Guys, I like looting. Please. Please. Damn it. No Fiji? No beaches?
There seem to be a great many qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Perhaps we should have been planning ourselves.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
Pretty sure they see you.
Only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Use the distraction.
Let's hear what you have in mind, Orsino.
We'll need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
Throw a fireball at the fucking ash skin things that are more or less immune to it.
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Finish
Alright, your fire's pretty good. Throw another. What do you mean? They're all right there. It's totally one AoE, dog. And you picked the wrong target. He'll be fine. It's only us going in. He's got the whole Knight Commander with him and whatnot. Why they're letting me be the one who fucking ends this, you'll never know. But whatever. Woohoo! Where's the Cerebos? Ah! Everybody to fucking run. Nah, they're fucked. How about I turn off movement and I spread them? Yours can stay right there. Varric, you can like go there. And I'm gonna get out here. Avalanche. You're probably fine now. Varric, why don't you just teleport up to me so you can avoid getting impaled, or that works too, I guess. Annihilated. They're immune to stun. Anders, do not stand there for the love of God. Get the care shock. Seal of Kirkwall. Huh. Doesn't look bad at all. Someone can use that. Maybe not me. Aveline? Yeah, maybe. What you got? Nah, he wants both of those for certain. It's fine. Alright, so this can get pretty ugly.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Itch.
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Shenadon, Hawk. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I think that means I didn't gain his respect.
This madness must end.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Oh, I have to do this fight first. Oh boy. Oh, it's not the full thing. You could fight everyone that you see in this room. And it's pretty bad when it happens. But if you're playing anything other than like a warrior, it's probably the better option. Because otherwise you'll have to like duel the arishok by your lonesome and he'll probably tear your asshole apart in a matter of seconds. Because you're an archer or you're a mage. Nah, if you're a rogue, you stand a chance, but even then it's kind of hard unless you have like the dummy skill.
You are Basalit An after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
Am I giving you the fucking book back, but I don't have it?
Isabella stole the Tome of Kozlun. We find her, and you can leave Kirkwall.
And is this not one of your companions? One I suspect you aided?
I didn't mean to.
The plan was to get the tome and give it to you.
Admirable, but I still do not have it. You will answer for the crimes of those who serve you. Their offense is yours. The demand of the qun is clear, as it always is. Atash Varin Kata, in the end lies glory.
You what? Oh. So I guess that was my my chance to challenge him to a duel right there. We ended up fighting the whole damn room. If Isabella was maybe completely, like, friendly loyal, she probably would have come back and gave the book when I suggested they give the fucking book. And that would have resolved this peacefully, but it's very difficult to get that outcome because Isabella is kind of an unsavory individual. There's a Sarah boss in here, isn't there? Right there. 2 of them, actually. Varric, what are you doing, dog? You fucking nut job. Come here. People just never learn. Healed himself, so she needs a potion. And there's still a Sarah boss right there, which Varric should focus on. There's the arishok coming to take cheeks as he does. And they have been claimed. Alright, so that fight's kind of bullshit, but it's probably our best option. I would like to try dueling him,
No different
just out of curiosity.
You do not see.
I normally don't try to edit my choices like that unless I just have my will broken and I can't do what I want, but I do want to try to duel him.
So tell me, Hawk, you know I cannot withdraw. How would you resolve this conflict?
There must be a way to sort this out without killing each other.
The time for words has passed. Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
No, goddamn. Yeah, he just doesn't like me enough to duel. It's unfortunate.
These are qunari.
wants to heal now. Can't wait a second. Hawk can take it, I guess. That went through Aveline. Whoops. And this might be the first time I've ever not been asked to duel. Like, this fight was always an option, but I don't know how I fucked up. Whatever. First times are good things, right? New experience on a replay. I am playing a character, like these aren't all my personal opinions I've been going with. I'm just good at justifying them because I'm in character. See, I've mostly been like aggressive and witty. Like, he knows when to make a joke, but he's also kind of serious about stuff, and he's trying to maintain peace. He's not a bad guy. We're also not taking sides on too many things just yet. Basically, I made Geralt when I put it like that. Garrett Hawk, more like Geralt Hawk. Oh, that was unfortunate.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
No, not saved. The Viscount's dead. That means until someone else is elected, we've got the Knight Commander putting this place under martial law. That face she made, she's not at all happy about this.
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have assumed the stories were exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came
crashing down.
Another 3 years passed. I've just been sitting around, calling myself the champion,
uses that fear to take control
doing
of
absolutely nothing.
She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumas.
Not gaining any
And
levels.
you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Do not hide behind the champion. He has no role in this.
What are you doing outside of the gallows, dude? Who let you out?
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
I fear nothing. My only
His nose has no bridge, it's just flat. It's a uniform with his forehead. Both of you suck.
Maybe you two should wrestle, because there's no other way to resolve this.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Yeah, the priests are actually the one in charge.
Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl.
You see your fancy new sword. Red crystal.
You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Like something out of Devil May Cry.
I doubt sending them back to the gallows will end this.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
I got the gauntlets already, woo.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
So, it was about revenge at first. Cassandra is looking for Hawk because he kind of fucks up the world here. But now she heard the story and is like, oh, he's so heroic, this must have been an accident. And now she wants him to, like, join forces. You like joining forces, right? Forces joined? Or like the Jedi? More duration on this. Could be cool. Could be cool. Batter debuff could also be cool, but what I want is this. I need to waste 2 points in it, and the one that gives it a stun. But sure will be useful. Do that without stunning myself, like with the flask. Now let's get repeal up. One has a fatter cooldown reduction. That's probably more important. More force, lower cooldown. Lower cooldown's probably worth it on its own. I don't really give a shit about the force, but knocking guys over with it is pretty hilarious too.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern.
Not right now, Varric.
You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Many qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a qunari sword, return it to me.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Yeah, he's here just looking for swords, because apparently that arishok was out of line. He was frustrated with the stuff going on in the town, but as far as the Kun is actually concerned, he just needed to get the fucking relic and return home. So they're not at all mad about me killing an arishok. Like I was a nut job. Gloves of the Champion. I do have the set. What is the bonus? It's like the same damn thing. Yeah. Dodge chance. Ooh. These are technically better, but that dodge chance sounds kind of nice. And fuck it. Get those back to Varric. Eh. What? Alright, so this is the start of the act, and that's when it said it's probably best to do, whatchamacallit, Legacy. Everyone insists that it's better to do Mark of the Assassin once you have a partner already, so we can wait until we've done the companion quest for this act before that. And Legacy can even work at like post-game, but there is no post-game. You go to credits and you get booted back to the menus. That means we have to do it just anytime during this act. But those will happen soon enough. I think I should probably like acquire the champion armor first or something. Legacy is supposed to give you the strongest weapon in the game. So getting the champion bow first and using that for a minute would be nice. If there is a champion bow, I have no idea. I think it only gives me daggers, actually. Curious, I might have to look that up. But that was Act 2, so we're in the final stretches. It was kind of short, right? We only spent like 3 days in Act 2. So I expect this to be just as short, except we're going to tack on the DLC, which I don't know how long they are. I'm expecting maybe like, I don't know, six more sessions, something like that. We're getting through this pretty quick. And it was actually kind of lengthy. Like, these have all been like 4-hour things we've done. So, yeah. Like 4 times 8, what are we at? 16, 30 some hours. Sounds about right. Not crazy lengthy, but it's not like we're hitting part 27 or whatever we did for Origins. Still a decent length for a game. And well, I'm sure we'll hit the 40 or whatever by the end of this. So yeah. I guess that's about all. Bye.